your cards?
I got a 6, a 5, a jack, a 4, and an 8. I win.
What do you mean you win? I had a hand just like that before. I didn't win.
Because I win.
This is bullshit.
All right, take it easy, man.
Every time's different cards, he still wins.
Hey, listen. Hey,
Oi
listen.
Jello, welcome in Sin. Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
First of all,
SignESTR_01 has subscribed to the channel with a tier 1 sub.
What inspired you to build a second Krusty Krab right next door to the original?
Money! Ignore that, by the way. I was helping somebody, so yeah, just ignore that. Small wins. Yep, small wins. Yep. Give me 1 second to get that sorted, because whoops, that's not supposed to be there. Let's see, docs, scene work. So many scenes. I should have done. Damn it! I hate it when it does that. There we go. And then you go here. Nope, wrong button. Sorry, I just woke up. Yeah, I seen that. They said that was this morning. They said they had him in custody. Fuck, my back hurts so bad. Yeah, the old man was a distraction. It doesn't surprise me. They did. It was, and it was the dude's. Good. This dude's dad that turned him in. I read that literally like 15, 20 minutes ago. Yeah. I hurt my back a long time ago, and it started a series of unfortunate events that have led me to currently where I am. You know, not even being able to turn on a light switch in my hallway without hurting myself. But anyway, Sid, welcome in, buddy. Sorry about the, I just woke up. What, this shirt, or are you talking about the guy's shirt? Big Deborah. Yep. Busting balls. Yeah. Yep. Big Deborah ate too many Little Debbie cakes. She became Big Deborah. Oh, that's painful. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Today's going to be fun. So this happened on my back issues this time happened on Tuesday. I hurt my back again on Tuesday. Hear my cat yakking in the hallway. And so I get up because, I'm going to have to go clean it up. And my hallway it's in the center of the house. And there's no windows. You got rooms on either side of the hallway, right? My room's down one end. And to get anywhere in the house, I have to go down the hallway. So, hear my cat yakking in the hallway. Because you hear that distinctive sound. Huh, huh, huh. And you're like, oh, fucking lovely. So I get up and I walk over there into the hallway and I reach out to hit the light switch and down I go. Oh man, it was fun. I got to see I got to see that I need to clean underneath the shelf in the hallway. That's for fucking sure. That'll be fun to do. Compression fracture. See, I've done some fucked up shit like that, and it never hurt me. Well, I guess it might have, but when my dad died in 2016, he had one of those old Norge fridges, like from the 50s through the 70s, the big rounded metal fridges. When he died, because I was fucking livid at the world because my own family tried to fuck me over out of a bunch of stuff, cleaning up his house. Me and a buddy loaded that into the trailer that we were taking to the dump because it needed to be discarded. So we took it to the scrapyard because this is scrap metal. And I had come across the paperwork that my uncle was trying to take the house out from underneath of me in probate. He had all the paperwork already filled out and everything like that. I found it, burnt it in the sink, and then we went to go throw away the fridge, and I was just fucking pissed. My Canadian friend, who was down hanging out with us for supposed to be Thanksgiving, ended up having to stay through Valentine's Day into the end of or the beginning of March. Because he helped us deal with cleaning up my dad's house and all that sort of stuff. We were throwing stuff out of the back of the trailer, and I come to the fridge, and it, because my uncle liked that fridge, it triggered something, and I got pissed off, and I wrapped my arms around that 400 or 500 pound fucking fridge, and I picked it up over my shoulder, and fucking chucked it off the trailer. And my buddy's standing there looking at me, his jaw's just fucking hanging there, and he's like, "The fuck is wrong with you?" And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "You just threw that fridge." I'm like, "What?" And I look over, and the Nord's just laying in the fucking scrap pile, and I'm like, "Oh, that's gonna hurt later." Well, luckily I've got some meds for my back now. Well, I've had some, but I don't really take them because muscle relaxers here. But anyway, it took me out for a couple weeks because, you know, as soon as the adrenaline and anger subsided, like, the pain was almost immediate. It was like getting hit with a fucking freight train. But yeah, no, it hurt a lot afterwards. But in the moment, I was so pissed off at the world, I just picked that motherfucker up, threw it. And that I'd already had back problems at that point. They weren't as bad as they are now because, you know, that's 2016. I had more back injuries after that. Actually, that would have been 2017 because it was in the beginning of the year. I then fractured a vertebrae because Kiddo and I were roughhousing, and she jumped and power bombed me in the back, and her ass landed right on my lower back, which was already, you know, damaged. So, what? Ah, okay. So anyway, yeah. Title suggests the kind of mood for today. I don't know if you read it, but dude, some people are fucked. Who better are you than the evil you're fighting to dance in the blood of a human dying? I'm gonna make that into a fucking song. Like that, it's fantastic. I think well, I have 5, let's see, I think it was my T12, L1, L2, L3, L4, and L5, plus then I have an extra vertebrae, in there, in my lumbar, so that adds extra pressure in there. It's fucked in that region right now. But I've got degenerative disc disease. Basically, I have the back of a 65-year-old man who powerlifted his entire life. And then I have narrowing of the thecal canal, which is where your spinal cord runs, and then where the nerves exit are also narrowing, putting pressure on there. So any little thing like what happened can cause issues like that. Just didn't feel right or feel comfortable. You had a big girl that looked like Jabba the Hutt sneak. Oh, your physical therapist was feeling you up? But Jello, you must have liked it. You're a guy. That can't happen to you. Notice I said that with sarcasm. um. Anyway, on a lighter note, they say they caught the guy. That's good. Some people that we caught celebrating the death of a human being got banned off Twitch. That's exciting too. And then their appeal was denied. That was wild. I didn't think that would happen. Usually you don't get that response that fast. Their buddy got banned for something he didn't even do. That made sense when he appealed and got unbanned a few days later. But this is, yeah, Trekkie got lied on, that's for sure. This was like there was a clip of it. There's actual clip of it. And I think that's probably what got reported was the clip. And that's what got him was the clip. Because which was like, yeah, that's blatant. Yeah, he got put in jail on the weekend. The judge couldn't be seen until Monday morning. I know that one a little too well. I've been to jail on a Friday and had to stay the whole weekend. Not fun. Mine was for stupid fucking reason, though. I know everybody that's been to jail, they're all stupid fucking reasons. But no, it's a stupid fucking reason. So, I'll tell you, we'll do a little story time on that one, too. Just because I'm kind of wanting to wake up before we dive into the Minecraft. So I'm out with my girlfriend at the time. We're just out and about. We come home. And it's in the middle of winter, right? There's snow on the ground. And we come home and there's a dog sitting on our front porch. And it's got a collar and a leash attached to it. But no person. It's a husky. And it's just sitting there. And I'm like, okay. So we go around the neighborhood trying to see if it's anybody's dog. Nobody knows whose dog it is. So we bring it inside. And immediately this is when Facebook was fairly new. Immediately I'm on Craigslist and Facebook posting about a lost dog. And if you have the dog, or if the dog is yours, please contact me. And I gave out my contact information. And we're sitting there. Throughout the night, because I had a dog. She was an older dog. Her name was Sassy. She was a Chow Lab mix. She was pretty gentle dog for the most part. They started getting into fights, and because she was old and didn't move real well anymore, the husky started getting the better of her until I separated them. I locked the one dog in the room, but I'm like, I'm not keeping my dog prisoner in her own home. And my roommate's dog at the time, was also fighting with him. So I separated them too, and I'm like, we got to move this dog. So I called my cousin up, and I said, hey, you got a guy that does rescue, right? She's like, yeah. And I said, can he house the dog? She's like, you need to house Sassy? And I'm like, no. I found, there was a dog that was on my front porch when I got home. I told her the story of it. And she's like, yeah. So they come pick up the dog. I then amend the post on Craigslist and on Facebook. to reflect that please get a hold of me, I had to have someone else hold on to the dog because their dog was being aggressive towards my dog. So a few days go by and there's nothing. Don't hear hide nor hair about this fucking dog. And then we get a call and she's like, "Oh, I hear you found my dog." I'm like, "Yep." I didn't specifically put anything descriptive on it other than it was a husky. And the collar had a name on it. I don't remember what the name was, but I asked her, I said, well, if this is your dog, what is the dog's name? And she told me, and it lined up with what was on the collar. And I said, okay, well, your dog started attacking my dog, so I had to have someone that could kennel her. Hold on to her. Let me give you their contact information, and then you can handle the pickup of the dog from there. Right? She's like, "Oh, okay, thank you. And then I told her, the guy works third shift, so give him a little bit because he's probably sleeping. It's early in the morning. And she calls me like an hour later, and she's irate. She cannot get a hold of this guy. And I'm like, I literally told you the guy works third shift and to wait until the evening before you called him because he is probably sleeping. And she's just, you stole my dog, blah, blah, blah. And I said, I didn't steal your fucking dog. Your dog attacked mine after I brought it inside because it was sitting on my front porch. And then I immediately posted about it. He's like, I'm gonna fucking sue you, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, go ahead. So I hang up the phone and I'm like, she's got contact information at this point. I don't give a fuck about this dog. And later on that night, I'm sitting there watching TV and I get a knock on the door. It's a Friday night. And I'm like, okay. I go over the door and there stands a sheriff. And I'm like, can I help you? And he's like, so-and-so? Yeah. It's like, yeah, I hear that you stole someone's dog. And I said, no, that's not what happened. I explained it to him, and he's like, yeah, I would have gotten someone else to hold on to the dog, too. And he's like, but unfortunately, she's pressing charges. And I'm like, what? He's like, she's pressing charges and you're under arrest. And I'm like, huh? And he arrested me on a fucking Friday. And we get down to the police station and they do the whole booking thing. And I'm sitting in the holding cell and they start yelling at me. And they're like, you got a call. I'm like, nobody even knows I'm here. No, it was in the middle of the month. The prosecutor we had at the time is if anybody gets called on any kind of thing like that, where there's a victim and something else, that everybody would get arrested regardless. That was the prosecutor's policy, so the police kind of just did it. But anyway, they're yelling, you got a call, and then come down to the window, and they're like, you got a call, some lady. And I was like, some lady? I'm like, nobody even knows I'm here. And he's like, yeah, she says you stole her dog. And I'm like, what the fuck does she want? And he's like, she wants to post your bail. And I'm like, I'll sit in jail. I said, tell her to go fuck herself and hang up the phone. And he laughed at me. He's like, okay. I said, that bitch is the reason I'm in here, and I didn't even steal her dog. Come to find out, The guy that had her dog finally got a hold of her, and they worked out a time for her to pick up her dog, and she didn't want to press charges no more. So, come Monday, I got released. I just got to hang out for the fucking week. And they didn't even process me because there was no crime at that point. So they just held me. I got to stay in a holding cell all weekend. And then they just released me come Monday. And I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You're gonna arrest me for helping somebody. This is what I get for trying to be a nice guy. Yeah, it was. It was some big bullshit. Over a fucking dog that she lost. And then you want to know the really fucking wild part? I had to call my dad to come pick me up. And he took me home. And I immediately get in my truck and then I go to the store. And on my way home from the store, I see this bitch with the dog in her truck. And she's open mouth kissing the fucking dog. Yeah. I was like, well, now I see why she was so adamant about getting her dog back. She's fucking freak. It was wild. It was wild. Anyway, let's get some Minecraft started. We gotta do our peanut oil processing facility. It's just a small building for processing peanuts and avocados and turning the peanuts into peanut oil so that we can use it. We're gonna start using peanut oil instead of lava to fuel our blaze burners, because when we do that, it's going to superheat our blaze burners, and it'll be nice to use that. Now, however, we do have to kind of mass produce the peanut oil, because if we don't, I think it only burns for 3 minutes. I want to say create garnished, but I'm not sure. We'll see when we get in. Do Tylenol to help with the pain. Hopefully. All right, let's get ourselves switched over here. Oh, I don't. They wanted to give me some stronger stuff, but I didn't want it. I specifically told them I don't want any opioids. So Tylenol and ibuprofen. And then I got muscle relaxers too, so those are always fun. I should probably take one of those, but I know it's going to make me feel like shit for the rest of the day. Shit's just a going. Okay, so we got all of our. We're just waiting on our block of cardboard. I don't think it's actually making, so we'll just do that. Now it'll send out cardboard sheets. Yeah, there they go. Yeah, this is my factory automation boards that I've got going on here. Oh, it's making andesite. I want to go see if it's actually mixing. Why are y'all... Y'all shouldn't be... We're going to hold you for a little bit there, buddy. Are you talking about for the factory boards? Yeah. Oh, there's nothing going. Yep, there goes the stuff. Awesome. Should have also dispatched andesite from over here. But it did not. Why? Ow. I don't think I'm done sneezing. Probably pulled it out of main storage. God damn it. You just force it to go. So I built an extra mail train last night because I want to try and get the travel time between packages down a little bit. But I think what's happening is the lava trains that are going over there are holding up the mail. What we might do, might come in here. There really isn't a good way to do that, to be honest with you. Because that does its little jog, and the train would sit right here, and it would hang out past that, I think. Let's just do Foundry Station. think I can get that to jog over any faster. There's that train fixing itself in the power station. We're gonna need a probably a fluid storing station as well. We may have to do that down here. Packages getting offloaded.
Hey!
Hello all.
Listen!
What up, Chris? What are you trying to make here? Rough, but it's working for the most part. Ow. Rough, but it's working. Mix and bowl, yep, okay, that's going in the right location. Got a bunch of packages on here already. I don't see them, but they're here apparently. Might be because I have vaults down here. But here's our new building. We're gonna get this set up. It's a nut processing facility. this my clipboard? Yeah, it's my clipboard. Hector Ellen, thank you for the follow and welcome in. I didn't know I had so many crushing wheels. Yeah, I stream on 3 platforms, you know that. Might actually need to drop that down a little bit lower. Okay, grab our gearboxes, vertical, yep. Grab all this shit. We don't need a sequence gear shift, but we'll grab all these. Some shafts. Whoops. Need some belts. Don't need it at 66. See what else are we gonna need? Basins. No, we'll do 50. Mixer. Whoops. Wait for the item to get back. And then mixer. Whoops. We're gonna need some blaze burners. All right, let's look at peanut oil here. Peanut oil. Heat it with water. We need garnish as well. Take peanuts and mix it. It's gonna be a whole fucking process here. I like how it just skips my fucking playlist here. There we go. Alright, so let's figure out how we're going to do our flow here. We need room for the garnish production, so we got to produce this shit too, which is crushing garnish compound. And so to make garnish compound, we got to crush solidified garnish blocks. To make solidified garnish blocks, we need water, garnish compound, which oh, I know Jake did it, but I gotta try and figure out how the fuck he did it, because you need garnish compound to make garnish compound is wild. So we need to grind limestone to get salt, and then we gotta stamp it twice and feed it flint. And then we get salt compound. We can do just grindstones with that then. Or millstones, rather. So we need sugar, pumpkin seeds, or seeds in general. Jesus Christ, this is going to be ridiculous. There it is. So we need sugar en masse, water. Jesus Christ. Good thing we have a fucking sugarcane farm. I don't know how well it's doing, but not very good. And it's fucking chunk loaded.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
That might not be able to be the seed factory. That's too small. That's too small. Let's build it out so we can at least see what it fucking looks like. So we need creative tank, creative motor. No, that we don't need that. We need some basins. We need an extruder. I've only got the regular one. I don't have the brass one yet. Copycat panel. No, that's a pane. I want a panel. Limestone. Now, do I have to... Whoops. funnel. Well, we're going to be running this at super high fucking speed, so... Shaft. Another creative motor on it. Belt. Need item drain. Whoops. Cog. We're just going to use little cog wheels here.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
We're just going to pipe that out. That's going to be a byproduct. I'm not even going to keep that experience because there's so little of it. All right, so salt, or then, salt compound. Then we need to press it, so we're going to need more belts. Need a wrench. Make that lunch sin. Make it good. And press. And then a deployer. Whoops. Okay, then once we have that, We need a wheat farm too, so we're gonna have to work on the farm towers today.
Hey, listen.
What up, JBF? How goes it? That's not what we're making, but we need pipe. And then we need pump. And then need a creative inventory here. And we'll do wheat seeds. Ah, rough. Rough. And then we need... Wait, we're making liquid garnish at this point. And we don't need a press. We need a mixer. So this is useless. Because we gotta pump that out. Into a tank. And we'll use an actual tank. What? God damn it. Seed oil. That's not what's supposed to be in there. That's not what's supposed to be in there. It's supposed to be liquid garnish. Oh, now it's just pumping water. Why is it not? What? Liquid garnish. Mix. Wheat seeds, water. I need sugar as well. God damn it. Means I gotta destroy this tank again. Wonder if there's a better way to get sugar. Crushing sugarcane. Freezing powdered garnish, but you need garnish. You need it. Make it. And then it only gives you one. God damn it. Seed oil production is going to be a pain in my ass, isn't it? Oh shit, I don't need salt compound for the liquid garnish. God damn it, I've fucked this all up. What was the salt compound for? Ah, to make the solidified garnish block. I almost want to just make a blaze cake farm. It's fucking easier. This is fucking stupid. Still, we need a sugarcane farm that actually works, because our sugarcane farm just doesn't work. It's too slow. And I've placed the sugarcane on sand, which is supposed to make it grow faster. May have to design a new farm tower to work with it. Because this shit takes too long. Maybe that could go in the 6th spot where you just do a tower of sugarcane farm. Of course, I had to reinstall my game, so now I gotta fucking make patterns of everything again. Farm tower mid. Farm tower top. And then it's going to make something like this. All right, so yeah, this can process our. I don't know if I'm still gonna do peanuts at this point because that's fucking ridiculous, but we still need sugar regardless. So we need egg, sugar, and cinder flour. Get cinder flour from crushing netherrack. You got a 50% chance of making an extra one. So if we do cobblestone generator, we need a bigger factory. Hmm. Man, that kind of derailed everything. Realizing how everything was gonna be fucking so stupidly massive. Trying to think of what I could do here. Because we're gonna need a lot of stuff for a lot of different things. Because we need this, right? So we could probably do steam engines to get an operator token. Or we make sturdy waffles. Doing sturdy sheets. Need wheat flour and water. Yep. Bulk wash wheat flour to get dough. When you crush wheat, you get wheat seeds, wheat flour, and a chance to get extra wheat flour. This is going to be the way that we go. It's going to have to be. Um, all right, let's test that. Let's test that. Give me some shafts here. I'll get rid of this, and that. Whoops, no, I wanted to shoot. Sorry. Does it just produce eggs infinitely? How long does it fucking take? How long does it take to produce a fucking egg? Hmm. Hey, James, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. It almost makes you just want to entity cram. Not doing nothing. How do you make a chicken roost? Yeah, I kind of figured as much there. Yeah, chicken spawner, yeah, yeah. Oh, this is upsetting. This is the way. One feather made it through. I'm curious as to if I can just funnel it in. Or if it has to be like that. Holy fuck. This is kind of ridiculous. Well, we've got wheat growing. Alright, let's turn this off for a second. Maybe we can fix something. Doubtful, but worth a shot. For starters, we don't need this side of it. This isn't doing us any good. Mechanical plows should pick up items. We'll need super glue as well. All right. Don't need those. Should have just grabbed a fucking stack of them. Wanted to superheat our fucking power plant so we can produce some more power. Not that we need to, but I kind of want, you know, to have something ready when I need more power, but... And that should, we'll have to replace our water in the tower areas, but... That's what I was afraid of. And it's not even picking up the items. What the fuck? That's what I was afraid of. No sad shit. This tower just is not producing near the crops that I thought it would. Yeah. That tower's been running for almost a week. And it's chunk loaded and it's just not doing anything. Mechanical saws are supposed to be picking that stuff up. They're not mechanical saws, mechanical harvesters. Server restart. Waterlogged leaves, man. Crop farm, vertical wind turbine. Yeah, it's up a block. Yeah, I don't understand why it's not working. Yep, no clue. But it's just not working. They have inventory, so they can't say that they don't. All this shit back in here. I don't think I'm gonna need 6 buckets of water, but you only need 4. I mean, it could just flow all the way down. I mean, that's working, isn't it? Why aren't they picking crops up? God fucking damn it. That was super glued on there. What?
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
That was probably a mistake. Well, that's okay. This'll fix it. Oh, yay. It's another fucking familiar bugged. Where'd the rest of the redstone go? There it is. have to break the house to get them to go away, aren't I? Yep. Yeah, they're just not picking shit up. I don't get it.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. We may have to gear this down to be slower. Oh, fuck. Very good. How do I make straw? By crushing rice. Well, we got a lot of that. So we're gonna do. We don't have a grinder. We have. Well, we do have a grinder set up. I just don't remember what the name of it is to send it to. DCTI. Why can't it unpack? I think I know why. There's no inventory in there. Hmm. Is it even rotating the right direction? Yeah. Okay. Alright, so now, roost. We're gonna make a few of these and see if we can't do some chicken shit with it. Well, that's going to the wrong location. What else do we need? Diamonds, we need to buy a chicken egg. Huh? What happened to being able to buy fucking eggs out of here? What? Well, I'm gonna see if maybe their trader dude, wherever it's at. I don't even know where their trader's at. There it is. That's fucked. We used to be able to buy spawn eggs for a diamond from the market. I mean, how else would I have a sheep fucking spawn egg? Yeah, you used to be able to buy them off the market. That's fucked. I didn't get any loot from that one. Or if I did, I didn't. No, I didn't get any loot from that. Let's see, orb. The upgrade orb. We'll make 8 of these. Alright, now the phantom membranes. Apparently it just goes away randomly. Because I'm not the only person that it's just gone away from. That's wild. Well, we already have some empty upgrade orbs. Alright. I don't know why there's 2 orbs of prophecy and one's different. Oh boy. Yeah, I gotta do some work on trains today. Why is there a 2-minute delay there? No wonder it's fucking... fucking off so hard. Is that your last friend for the barrels, my guy? And it stops it from flooding a bunch of stuff. God damn it. This roof's not gonna... I didn't realize it was... I made it out of waxed. Okay, so we're moving again. Everything is looking smooth. We're completely out of lava over here, aren't we? Yeah, pretty much. $14 buckets left. Oh, we're getting lava now. All right, so that's moving a lot smoother. Need some more signals. Need some cracks. We need some girders. I don't need 60 of them. But I would like a few more. I need some Nixie tubes. From the signal back here, the whole signal away to the signal right before the station. So from here. This might be a bit of a challenge. Why don't I do it back here? I kind of want to look. Did 2 signals. And I removed all blocks from that one. And on the return, pretty much right here. There we go. Isolated. Oh shit. Oh no, this is gonna work. Actually, I think I do. Which I don't think that's the right location for that. God damn it. Turn too sharp. I don't like the way that looks either. It's gonna have to be from right here. Don't have a choice. Yep, it's gonna have to go here. I don't think I did that at any of the other ones. I plan on doing stations here too. That one there. The one behind. Just to make sure it fits. Yeah, okay. I don't know how that's gonna work. I have to do it during this switch here. I don't know how we're gonna do that. Gonna have to be another sharp one. That's gonna look cursed as fuck. I don't like that at all. You whore. Yep. So now if there's a train that's occupying this track, that one won't go around. It'll wait. And then if there isn't, it'll go around. And then if that one's coming this way, it'll wait at that signal there. It'll wait at that one. Yep, there we go. There's a long stretch that it's not it's signaled. But realistically, you'd go quite a while before you'd have a train signal. You wouldn't have them every couple blocks. One every 32 is probably a bit much. Depending on how big your network is. Mine's kind of small, compact scale. The river's not wide enough there. We need to redesign a new train. Oh. I want to make it smaller than the ones that we have, but it does more. Lava tankers are nice, but they don't haul a whole lot. I mean, they haul a decent bit, but trying to think what I want to do. I want to work on trains, but we're at a point where the trains are just kind of going. I'm very limited on what I can make out of those trains, too. Grab some factory gauges. Grab some factory gauges. And we can make all of those things. So that's not going to end up happening. How do you make the propeller again? Andesite casing? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. So, add. Add. Mechanical grid method, yep. We're going to go mechanical crafter in the foundry. And I want to have ten stacks of them. For shafts, we need to make shafts. That's a way better method. No, god damn it. Trying to tune it to the network. We're gonna do one of these ones. So probably the trapdoor, because the trapdoor one isn't that so we're gonna get 6 out of this, so if we do $48. Be good. I mean, we just make them in chunks like that. But I need to go amend the filter for trapdoors. This is TD, right? Yep. We'll have 5 stacks of shafts. Use acacia planks for this. So we'll go foundry mechanical. Mechanical blender, right? So we'll do cogwheel. Actually, hold on. Mechanical crafting, yep. The problem is,
Alert.
if
Ad
I
break in
send
5
that
minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
to the blender, doesn't the blender takes 2, so I might as well just send it to a mechanical crafter. So we'll send it to the mechanical crafter over here. Then this one will send to the mechanical crafter at the sawmill. I want to have 5 stacks of those. I want to have 5 stacks of those. Probably have 10 stacks of those, because those are going to be common use. And we do 5 stacks of those. 5 stacks of those. 5, well, we can probably just have 2 stacks of those. 5 stacks of those. 5 stacks of those. That gets everything moving. This thing's going to be spitting shit out for a while. Actually, we should probably just send this to the mechanical crafter at the sawmill. We're not actually making these yet because we have enough of them, so that's a plus. And it's brass. Oh god, it's brass sheets. SEBS. SEBS. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be going for a minute.
Alert.
Telling me I
182nd ad
haven't
break started.
explored this yet? You're
Finalizing
full of shit.
preparations for commercial interruption.
Because I'm going for a ride. Could have stepped off, but... Something's wrong with the packages. He's gonna be running those around for a little bit until it clears them out. So we now have a problem. Gonna need to make our receiving section of that a little bigger. That gets it moving again. We're identifying issues with our network. We don't need a vault. You know what we need? You know what we need? We need a few of these. Hi, Jasmine. We don't need an item hatch. That's not what we need. We don't need vaults. That's not what we need either. We'll just upgrade all of our barrels. I forgot we have sophisticated storage. We don't need to make a fucking vault. We just need to make a bigger barrel. We do that, then all the packages can fit. Stack upgrades aren't going to help us in this case, but... Basic to diamond tier. Let's fucking go. Boop. Whoops. Oh, I made that one a netherite barrel a while ago. Our inputs for everything should be made larger. Our outputs don't need to be larger, but our inputs for stuff should be. Apparently, we still have packages. Yeah, we still have packages in the loop. We got more packages coming in. Here we go. I'm just skipping that one. And here comes more packages. Oh boy. Yeah, those are going to be going for a while, and I'm pretty sure these are backed up way fucking far. Yeah. We may have to go into the nether and get some debris. No, we have some debris. Oh. I forgot to put our smelting filter back on. Well, those aren't basic. That's got to be diamond to netherite. So I need redstone torches. The system's so overloaded it probably can't even deliver me packages, can it? Yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Chain conveyors are overloaded. Maybe we do need a vault. I don't know if that's going to be any better. We may need to do a chest. The barrel's nice, but netherite, a netherite chest is, double chest is going to be bigger. Right, we can't even get chests. Really don't want to do this because this is gonna fucking suck. That's not where that goes. That exploded packages all the way over to here. Holy shit. You know what? Oh, those don't count as items. Fuck. They're items, but I can't pick them up with a magnet. course, the saw killed those ones. There's one riding it. Ah, there's some more there. So I've got my items. Oh, don't have the same issue over here. Just the mechanical crafter over here. Why aren't you picking up mail? Because you're full. And you can't unload mail because you're full. We're in a little bit of a predicament here. We may have to rob Peter to pay Paul on a few things, but, well, we've got our chests. So we need to try... At least we could do that. Nope. Going to the sawmill, and that's this frog port right here. They also can't get... Go. SM dash star. Okay, I got some things moving. I probably got my items now. Yep. Got my chests. Can I get some funnels? No, because that's going to be stopped up. I don't know. We might have some space on it there. I don't think so. Oh, we might. Here comes some stuff. I don't know if that's for us, but so far nothing. Oh. Oh. We're getting our items. And what we're gonna do, similar to what we did over here, a chest, another chest, do an upgrade. See, we can't do a chest here because the way I have this designed. I mean, it is moving, so... Kind of. We may just have to have the SM one down there instead of down here. And then we just... You know... Put this here. Put a chest. The chest. Upgrade it to diamond. Upgrade it to netherite. Put a filter on it. Or not a filter, but a funnel on it. And put a funnel on it. We may need a vault for this one. Because this is going to fill up. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is going to fill up. And there's no amount of stack upgrades I can do that's going to help that. I got a couple out of that one. Seems like it's able to handle most of them, though. Nothing going on over here. Oh, here we go. At least it's moving again. That's the important part. I may have to do a little bit of a, I know not necessarily sorting, but may have to do a repackager on the outflow so that everything gets packaged together anyway. So if it's multiple orders, and that's one thing, but we could literally put a repackager right here and solve most of these fucking problems. If we do all the repacking beforehand, that's writer. I need a repackager. If I do all the repackaging beforehand, then maybe
we have less boxes on the network. Maybe it fucks everything up. Actually, I need that shaft back. No, I don't. Because I don't need to make plates anymore. They're already made for me. Yeah, we'll just send that one on, but that should solve that problem. So any packages that come in now, say I order a group of things and it's huge, it's going to package it down into one box and then send it to me. So that we don't have to keep doing it with a bunch of other spots. So just for, you know, shits and giggles, we're going to do it with peanuts. We're going to send a bunch of peanuts. And we're going to see it work. Pretty sure it already happened. Yep, there goes our peanuts. One box. I should have done that so much longer ago. Yep. Because then we won't end up with shit like this. And we won't get a shaft and 2 planks in separate packages. It'll just be a shaft and 2 planks in one package. It's going to cut our packages down a lot. Because that's what's going on here. We're making cogwheels, so it needs 2 planks, or a plank and a shaft, and they're coming from 2 different locations, 2 different storage boxes, so it's adding extra. For every 1 item being produced, there's 2 boxes being shipped. Yep, that should solve that problem. Going further out. That simple little contraption could have saved me so much trouble, and I mean, at least we're only down to 2 instead of the 7 we had when we started with it. Is there anything coming off those trains for over here?
We don't need to spend netherite on that. What? What? How did that... God damn it. That's another problem, is somehow the... God damn it. Probably so many items that couldn't get off the train there. Well, we're down to one and some change. Well, we're getting a number down there. Now that we can actually get items off the trains and get them over to their destinations properly. It was working in small volumes, but as soon as I turned the volume up, then it started shitting the bed, so... Yep, here comes a bunch more packages. So many packages coming in. Why are we making zinc nuggets? Look at them. They're just fucking flowing. Comes the mail train again. Oh boy. We're getting close. Hopefully it's sorted by the time that we get to that point, but... More packages we got. Oh! Did we get them all? We've got a majority of them. Why are you backwards? Well, that's something that's going to have to change with a mechanical crafter. It's probably causing an issue over here, too. Sure is. because of that packager or repackager that I put in. It's going to cause some issues for a minute. Until we process all the old packages in the system, all the new packages are going to be kind of fucky. Okay, so we can just get rid of this guy here. And then we just extend this one and just do that. Because now all the new packages are going to have been packaged together. So any new packages we get should have already been pre-packaged, or pre-repackaged, rather. So we won't need to do that on every mechanical crafter. We still got to do it with this one, because there's fucking packages everywhere. And I do mean fucking everywhere.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
I'm okay with this shit breaking right now. Wait a minute, why won't you go in? That's not... care if it breaks. I just want it to process everything. And then we can go reset and start sending new shit. These are new packages. They're all going to be pre-packaged. They're all ready to go. These were packaged at the warehouse instead of, you know, shipping the customer 2 separate packages for a single item. And then we got to process all of those. Alright, now we're processing the broken ones. These all new packages? No. Even though that was the right shape, it didn't want to do it.
Alert, 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Yeah, I think the new method's gonna work way better. Package it and then send it out. Means every package is a package. Or needs to be repackaged. Yes, of course every package is a fucking package came in. Let's hoping it will keep breaking. We gotta be getting real close to the end of that line. Oh, we're done. We got them all taken care of. Now, it should just be new packages in the system, and they're gonna run and operate fine. Is that gonna be the case over here too, or do I have to stand here and babysit this fucking place too? Nope, we're good. I know what's causing that one. Because it's expecting andesite from here. Because the amount of andesite that we have is not from in here, it's from over there. Yep. So it's waiting on nuggets that will never arrive. Do I have any of my factory gauges on me? Cobblestone, these stones. All right. WHI. Hmm. That's not gonna work. It's not gonna send it over here because that's part of the same network. Fuck. We need a threshold switch. Actually, we need both of them. So I gotta try and figure out how I'm gonna do this. I need to remove it from the network, first of all. And then I got a threshold switch. I'll just have it send for right now until it can't send anymore. So if we remove you, put you here, and we want stacks. How many stacks? We currently have 685 stacks. So we want to have this turned off at or above. Actually, we want this on at or above. 300 stacks. And then it turns off. 290. Oh shit, nope, nope. Oh boy. That's gonna cause issues. We need a sign, because that's gonna get sent to the WHI. How'd this motherfucker get up here? Ah, okay, he just wandered over here and okay, I see now. So I need a sign. FFSI, because then that'll send it out. So we'll send it to FFSI. FFSI. Let me do this. Waiting on 2,500 andesite to go out. How much andesite we got now? 21,000 over here. 18,000. It's off now, so that's 300 stacks is probably more than what we need. So let's for this. Iria Mullen, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, that's gonna be full for a minute. Wonder if the nuggies are still sitting there. They are. Alright.
Hey, listen.
Howdy, howdy. How goes it? Alright, so let's try that again. Now that we have andesite in our system. You're missing andesite or andesite to make shafts, so yeah, that's a lot better. These are all andesite, aren't they? Yes, sir. If it's not got any partner, it's just going in there and then straight back out. Adds a bit of a delay, but can't do anything about that. For the low, how you doing? I have a feeling that's sending. If we look here, we'll probably catch a glimpse of it. Zinc, yep, that's sending zinc. Those are going over there to get turned into nuggets. Oh, hello. All right. Causing other issues. Clean it up. All right. Making nuggies. Yep, there they are. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go use the restroom. And re-up my water because my water is about empty. I will be back. Don't go anywhere. And we'll do some more of this. I don't know what we're going to do for the rest of it, but now that I think we've solved our logistical issue, but we're going to figure something out. So stay here. We'll be back.
It's okay. Ma'am, bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
I just killed a snake by hitting it with my boat.
Got him.
158. Thank you for the 100 bits, man.
Unfriendly.
End of Cram CB.
Ooh.
What did that say?
It flew away. How goes it, Jello? What are you up to this fine evening? Oh, come here. Come on. Come on. What the fuck? It did it again. Oh. Oh, come on. That hitbox is ridiculous. Where then you'll continue the circle around. So you can then turn off all power and you're just an object in space going like this around a planet. And you can use gravitational pulls. It allows you to do slingshots and shit like that, where you can actually plan where I want to go near the sun, and I want to use the sun to slingshot me around. Is this another oil rig? Whoa! Whoa! Well, that's a problem.
and then still have the ability, but I'll get an extra like 4,000 HP. Yeah. No. He could, stream earlier. Doesn't have to stick to his schedule. But he's old, I get it. Sorry, buddy. You wouldn't move. Now I jump on his corpse.
You?
Did you loot my body or is everything still there?
I got your other thingy, the what's it called? I got your RSS.
Huh? What'd you say, Mert?
Give me a second.
I'm not near you.
Oh, what was that?
That was me.
There you go,
Okay.
Mert.
Shit.
Fuck.
I hating you, Walmart Indian curry. You called me Walmart Indian curry. That's racism. That's not plagiarism. You don't even know what the word fucking plagiarism means. Report conduct.
It fucking baffles me. I don't understand how that fucking... Like, how is your dude that dumb?
All right. I don't see a bunch of packages getting sent to everything. I think we're still waiting on andesite to be made. All right, we're going to take a break from this. This is going to do its thing. I'm going to leave it run, but we're going to turn the music down for a minute. I turn it down for a minute. What is this button? Rendering. Oh. Okay. We're going to leave this running so that it can do its thing, but I want to play around with Suno for a minute. So we're going to do this. All right. I'm going to do some of this. There we go. Oops. All right, I gotta make sure that the browser's turned. Oop. Uh-oh. That's not bueno. We have everything else too. Spotify is at 8. There we go. All right, browser. Dance in the blood. So basically what we're gonna do is we're gonna go, we're gonna turn our title
into a song. And we're going to use my method for making other songs. For any of you that are new here, I've used Suno as a poor man's therapy for the better part of 2 years. We're coming up on 2 years this next spring. But I've made a bunch of songs. I got probably 100 songs at this point, and it's basically either lived experiences or about things going on in the real world, and I needed to write shit down to make a song and whatnot. And last night, I was working on something because I was in pain because my back, and then, you know, watching all the bullshit unfold in the world right now, and watching people cheer for someone dying, someone being assassinated, rather. Whether you like him, hate him, I don't give a shit. That's your opinion. You're entitled to it. And nobody should be killed for their opinion. Because they should have the freedom to say what they want. Charlie Kirk was killed for his opinion, and there are people that are cheering it. There was someone that I used to stream with that popped a bottle of champagne, poured a glass, and cheered for the man that killed him. So, to offset that, and to, you know, kind of deal with it, because I seen the video, like most of you did. I seen the video. And it's an image you'll never get out of your head. So what we're going to do is we're going to make a song about it. And it's kind of in a post-grunge style, and it's going to be dark, alternative rock, modern post-grunge, mid-tempo, dark, heavy, emotional atmosphere versus with clean reverb, bass guitar, and restrained, moody vocals. Okay? I can't sing for shit, at least not in the genre that I like. I like metal and rock and stuff like that. I can sing country, but I don't like it that much, so I don't sing it. So I also can't perform, even if I could sing, because, you know, I'm broken, and I don't have a band, so I can't do anything like that. Can't afford a therapist, so we're just going to combine the two things that I like, music and not wanting to dangle from the chandelier, so to speak. So we're going to make a song, and the way I do it, for anybody that's watching that is a Suno user as well, is I'll make an instrumental first, and that'll just be the basis of the song. And then when we find one that we like, what we'll do is we'll remix it and add lyrics over top of it. So basically a cover. And you'd be surprised at the way things turn out. So let's do this while we're doing that. So our Minecraft is still running in the background because we're still making shit, right? We're gonna remove our promises for all of these real quick, just so that way we can do that. We're waiting on our andesite to cook up. So while we're doing that, we're going to do this. So we're going to create our first generation here. And with Suno, you get two this way. And also, if any of you want to sign up for Suno, fucking let me know. I'll give you a code. And then you can get extra credits and stuff for signing up with my code. So make sure you do that. Okay, so here's
a mid exfil, one a mid
What up,
legs.
Jimmy? I wrote a song last night, and we're making it. I wrote a song based on a quote that I heard, and I think it's going to be pretty good. It's basically the title of the stream, so... when it comes to sheet music, I'm absolutely fucking stupid. I have no idea what I'm doing. Not feeling that one. Is the volume alright for you guys? Can you hear it pretty good? Well, good for you. I always love it when I see people say they quit smoking. Fuck smoking, dude. Smoking took my grandmother, so. I think we might try this one. We're going to do a couple more. I like this one, so we'll like it. I didn't really like that one, so we're going to thumbs down it. The way Suno works is if you like it, it's more likely to generate things like that, and if you thumbs down it, it's going to go down. Yeah, so did mine. Winston 100s. You know what Winston smoke smells like? You know what everything smelled like. Ah. Cowboy Killers, yep. My grandma liked the Winston 100s. Oh, my back's so fucking bad today. You were camels. Did you do the camel crushes? Why is there lyrics in my instrumental? Turkish gold camel? I'm not feeling any of these ones, to be honest with you. Not even that one. That one was kind of meh. Try with a new style. Are we still not making andesite? What? What's going on here? Oh shit, we have a repackager in them. No! God damn it. That's a packager. You're supposed to package things or unpackage them. Yeah. Borderlands is an okay one. I'm not a fan, but you know, each their own. I don't want to do this. What the fuck? There we go. Okay, that one was kind of meh. How many brass ones on us? We do. We'll do a brass one instead. Nope, not fond of that one. That one's got singing in it. Didn't really feel that one either. Let's set this off to the side for a second. I gotta figure out why this thing is not working properly. There we go. There we go. But that's gonna be a problem. The way it's removing them is going to be a massive problem. We may have to move our frog. What's the address of this one? Select all, copy. Break our frog. Our packager right here. Okay. So while we're doing that, let's get this playing so we can see if we like it. Contain zinc nuggets. Why is it not making andesite? It's only getting zinc nuggets now. Oh, because we don't have rotational energy to our mixer. How did that happen? Well, that explains a lot. Need a cog. No, I'm not feeling that one either. All right, give me a second. We're going to get a different. We're going to pull. Because these were all dog doo-doo. Right. Got our cog. Our case chain drive cogwheel. Now we can go put back in here. The mixer should start working then. Excellent. All right. I like the way that starts. I think we might go with that one. Yeah, I'm not too keen on that one right now. Whoops. Filters don't hide disliked. Because I have no idea what that one sounds like. Now I disliked. No. All right. I like this one. Remix. Oh, we gotta wait for it to finish generating the stuffs. So now we can make sure the stuff's still going. Oh. What are you doing up here, little buddy? Nope. Go on your chain. Thank you. This is gonna back up so fucking bad. Because it's just indiscriminately putting it in there. All right, cover.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
Yeah, let's see what it sounds like with 25. Okay, 24, because apparently I can't get 25. There goes. Yeah, I've heard enough of that. Yeah, we're gonna have to figure something out with this because our sorting packager thing won't work with this. This is a problem. This entire setup is a problem. All right, I think we got something going here. I hope it doesn't read this. Oh, it didn't listen. It didn't even read it. That's good, but
It allows us to have 16 times the detail.
put up, Blue.
Hey!
16
listen.
times.
Popped me up in high and night. Well, have a good night, Blue. Thanks for stopping in for a second. Even if it was just a second. I don't know how we're gonna do that.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Oh, that doesn't work. FFSMB. I like this version way better than I like the other one. I like this version way better. I like that one way better, but not attached to it. It was way better than the other ones, but we may need a limited barrel for this. We have 2 slot ones. I like that one. Need 8 copper. And probably 8 iron. I want to do 32 stack sizes. See what we can come up with here. Should still be making, right? Nope. I'm not liking this one as much as I'm liking the other. I liked the other one. Create another one. See if we can come up with something better. You know what? Fuck this. Get rid of this barrel. Now there's going to be a barrel in there. Right? No, no barrel. Okay. There's a barrel in there. I don't actually know how this is going to work. Oh, shit. Okay. That's not going to work either. How the fuck are we going to do that? I think I know, and I'm not happy about it. We need to go get some smart shoots. Damn it, I keep wanting it to be. So far, I think we only have that thing in the mixer over here. For now. We'll have to add filters later, but... We'll set it into a vault, and then we'll have to drag it down separately with a chute. No, that won't work. We need to lower this now. I should have grabbed more of those. I have 3 of them. Oh, look, we can just do that. No, can't angle smart shoots. Okay, so that's going to be a bit of a challenge. What is this doing? Case chain drive? It's not doing anything. The belt. Can't go that way. We gotta redesign this whole fucking thing. I'm not liking this one either. Whoops. Oh, that was a person standing there for a second. It's just a pile of boxes in the corner. I don't think a shoot's gonna be plausible here. We're gonna have to use belts. We have to belt it in. And then use a packager. Actually, it could be a lot. But I mean, this could be just what we need, actually. Can I put a package directly in here and it? Way simpler. Not really, not liking that one either. Don't need a name for this frog port. Put that mixer right there. Mechanical chain drive. Why would you place right there? There we go. We can do our frog port right here. Place him right there. And we are FFSMB. And then we just do this. Rotate that down. Okay, now we need to just do this. Knock this wall out there. Work there. We could, in theory, we don't have enough chain drives to do that, do we? Yeah, we do. We just remove that. Put that down. That down. Put that down. Put that down. That is going the wrong way. Still going the wrong way, I think. No, it's going the right way. No, it's not. Oh, we have just a regular vertical gearbox here, so we can just do that. There we go. And then we just add our funnel. Oops. We've overstuffed it. I don't know how that works, but it does. Okay. See what it sounds like. Ow. Fuck, that hurt. We'll leave that so we can tell the difference between them. The playlist. We're making the music, homie. So I made a song out of the song title, basically. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. The Suno is a Suno, or Suno is a Suno. Suno is an AI music platform, but yeah. I can't sing for shit, so. I'm not liking that one. We may have to change up the genre. One of my many other song genres. Let's go simple, back to our roots a little bit. Now that I hear it, I want to do this because hunted and prey is the same thing.
Yes. Yep. And before anyone says, but Caveman, there's an M dash in your chorus. I know. It's because I search up, I don't fucking know the key combination. So every time I want to put one in, I search up M dash and then I copy it and then I put it in there because I write them out or I type them out. Depends on where I'm at. And if I'm writing it out, I can just draw the M dash. But if I'm typing it out, I'll look it up and be like M dash. And then I'll copy it, put it where I want it, and then I'll copy it from there. Because I can't keep track of all the key combinations to make an M dash. Shit's wild. Okay, so I'm not feeling that one in that style. We're going to go back to my favorite genre, metalcore. See what it comes up with that. Not feeling that one. I liked part of it, but I'm not feeling it most of it. And I'm not gonna sit here and try and change the way it generated. I could do that, but I'm not going to. Uh, $10 a month, or for the base one, or there is a free version. You can use the free. Oops, I didn't realize I was going to cut it off. So, yeah, it's $10 a month. You get 2,500 credits, or if you do $30 a month, you get 10,000 credits. They give you commercial rights to your songs. The free version doesn't get that, but again, with free, like, you could just generate a couple songs a day, but you don't get to keep the rights to it. Let's reuse the prompt here. You know what? Let's come up with our own. We're gonna start over from Dance in Blood, and we're just gonna let it do its thing, and then we're gonna use an old style of just prompting it and see what it comes up with there. It'll probably sound like shit, but who knows? I can't bend my foot that far to put it in my mouth right now. If you want to get into it, let me know. I think there's a like a referral thing. I think there's a referral thing. Earn credits. Yeah, invite friends right here. There you go. Yeah, I like that one. I can't. You can't lie. We'll see. We still got another one that we got to listen to, and then I just generated an instrumental based on this style. It's turning into a very powerful tool. Lots of artists, even big name artists, are doing this. And then they'll sing or rap over it.
I'm gonna leave you guys with this one for a second, because I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
It's okay. Man, bathroom! Bathroom! Bathroom!
Motherfucker, I just got my body back.
Next to someone's base. And in spawn.
He's feeding it to his belly, isn't he? Yeah, that's not fucking...
That fucking annoyed me.
I don't have a browser source on that one. Ooh. So I'm not feeling that one anyway. I'll kind of start it over a little bit so we can hear it, but I wasn't feeling it. Well, thank you. The chorus isn't mine specifically. Well, I mean, it's not mine at all. It's a quote, but the rest of it, yeah, I wrote the rest of it. The title is part of it. And this is about the song's about the events of Wednesday and the events that followed after on all of the social medias. So if you apply that filter to it, you can kind of understand what it's talking about. You know what? Let me just get the lyrics again. I think I'm written down. I typed out over here. Get them all copied over. I can paste them in. And we'll just, oh, they're right there. All right. This one wasn't sounding bad for the instrumental version, but I kind of want to see. Kind of curious what this one's going to sound like with lyrics, so let's do a cover of it and toss in our lyrics. And we'll drop that one. While that one's generating, we'll listen to these ones. I don't not like it. Add some double kicks in there. I kind of want to try it without the breakdown. Clearly, it doesn't give a shit about that, so we're just going to skip it. That one's good. That one's up there. That's kind of weird so far. I'm really liking this one. It's going to have to be a really powerful chorus.
Okay. It's yeah, it after it got through the first verse and the pre-chorus, it's like, all right, now it's time to get serious. And it kind of nosed over a little bit. All right. I think this is without the... No, this has still got the breakdown. Ah, this is one of these ones that... Yeah, it's based on this one. God damn it. I made the change and then I never changed it. I think we're gonna like those ones. We'll just thumbs down them. Boop. 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 Ooh. I just thought of a better lyric. So instead of fist raise high behind a name, so shadows crawl across the screen, another rumor grows. Fists raised high behind the scene, the fever shows. Rhymes with scream. Wasn't feeling that one. God damn it.
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
No, I'm not feeling that one either. Why aren't we still doing that? No wonder I'm not liking these. No, go away. You want new generation, new blood. Not feeling that one either. The first verse does sound better, though. We may have to go back to the one that we really liked and change some of the lyrics in it.
It had me. I was hoping that it wouldn't do that with this one, but it did. But we'll see how it goes. They must be busy today. So I like the chorus in it, but then I don't like the final line in the chorus. I don't think the screaming, which is fine. I don't mind screaming in songs. I think it doesn't belong in the chorus though. I think that belongs in like the verses and the pre-chorus and all the other stuff. The chorus should be elevated and melodic vocals. Like it's the chorus is supposed to catch your attention. It's supposed to be like the part where you're just like fuck yeah and then go from there. It's not supposed to have screaming in it. In my opinion.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption. It kind of fits in that one, but
That one's okay. People watching the VODs are going to be like, what the fuck is going on? He's just sitting here staring at the browser. Because browser music isn't sent to it. I like the beat to this one. See, this is why I usually do the instrumentals first, and then I layer the lyrics over top of it, because then I can get what I like in the way it sounds, and then you put the lyrics over it, and it kind of blends it that way. So we're gonna try and go back that route, because right now we're just kind of bashing our head against the fucking wall and seeing what sticks. What are we thinking, chat? Thumbs up or thumbs down on this one? I want to try something real quick. You find. Oh, they have an add vocals thing. Oh shit. Okay, that's a new feature. That is a new feature. But I want to kind of cover this. We're going to do, our audio influence is going to get turned way down on this one. Then we're going to do, nope. We're going to cut that out. Put that in, and then we'll take our lyrics, which are here. Copy those over to here, paste that in. Right, so now I want to see what it sounds like. Oh no, we're not calling it the Tale of Caveheim. We're calling it Dance of Blood. Still want to hear what it sounds like. So I like what it did with that song. Actually like this one. It's not bad. Okay, so I kind of I have to show you here because I'm really proud of this, and I made this a while ago. So we used to do this thing. I used to do modded Valheim servers, right? And I got into it, like I leaned very heavily into doing it to the point where I was trying to craft a narrative in the game via the menu music of all fucking places, right? So when you'd start the game, this is what you would hear. So now that you've heard the tune, do 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 do. Okay. We'll start this over a little bit so you can hear it. You hear it in the verse. You're not hearing it in the chorus. You're hearing it in the verse. Mm-hmm. It fits pretty well with a lot of music. But I'm not liking that one. was gonna say something, but hold on. I really liked it until the chorus. The way he did it in the beginning was really good, and then the chorus just kind of nosedived. See, I like this. The chorus was the nosedive. This is great. That's great. I love that. The ending's going to be epic because it's going to go back to the beginning verse. The bridge was great. The bridge was fantastic. And then the final chorus is just like a bull in a china shop. and crashed through everything. It's like, God damn it, I liked it, and now I don't. We're gonna thumbs up it because I liked the whole song. Yeah, it was a bit I want it to stick closer to this in the chorus because I think that this with that is great. I'm almost allergic to this one. Yeah. For more anger, yeah. Oh, I was expecting to come down. Yeah, I'm allergic to that one. I fell in love with this melody, so I kept it. And I've been waiting to put some music, some lyrics to it. And I might have found some good ones. Okay. Mm-hmm. I like what he did with Souls. I want to try something. We're gonna do that same style, but we're gonna change what the vocalist sounds like. We're gonna keep the metal, right? But then we're gonna blend a genre, and we're gonna see how it goes. Just because I want to see what it sounds like. We're gonna listen to the next two that we've already generated. And then we're gonna hit the two that we just generated after that with the change.
Are we still waiting on andesite? Nothing got off here. Why? Not feeling that one. The pre-chorus is going to be the key in this one. If he can hit, if he can hit it with the pre-chorus. I was waiting for him to say day and then bring it up and then back down. But instead of just day. All right. So this one, without reading it, because I'm pretty sure you might have, I changed the vocals to be country. See if it actually listens. This sounds very Texas Hippie Coalition right now. It's not what I wanted, but it sounds pretty fucking good. Please tell me it gives me a country vocal in this one. No, that one hurt my head. That sounds great. I like the beginning. If I could get a good genre blended song. Mm. Yes! That's what I wanted! No. I like that one. And he did what I wanted with Day. I like this version so far. That one. I like that one. That one was good. It gave me the vocals that I wanted. The deeper gravelly vocals. It gave me the sticking the vocals to the music that I already had, so it kind of kept it. And then when he said Day, he did the flutter that I wanted. Hopefully, it can keep on that, because I want to see if we can make a couple more and get one that's just as good. If not, we're gonna go with that one. No. I could go with that, but I just cannot ever not like that riff. Sir, wait a minute. Are we finally getting the genre blend? Sir. Sir. That bass is tickling my ears. Okay, this one isn't as good as the other one, but I do like this one too. And it sounds good because they're finally giving us the country into it. Awkwardly enough, and I know this is probably a hot take, but country vocals and some country instruments in a metal song goes hard as fuck. And a lot of people just, they hear country and they're like, no, But if you can get the right blend, holy shit, country metal is fantastic. Like it's fucking cool because you get that, you don't expect this hillbilly
from the farm and this fucking metalhead to come together and make a song, and then when it happens, it's like,
Alert. Ad break in 5 minutes. Preparing for scheduled interruption.
God damn it. It's not alert ad break in 5 minutes. I mean, yes, there's an alert, hey, there's an ad coming up, but that's not, fuck. He always picks the worst times to interrupt me. We might ditch the Caveheim theme just so that I can see what it comes up with. Hear me out. This bit right here on a harmonica with the guitar. It's too fast. No, we gotta go back. Go back. Yeah, it's not done right. Go back to the Caveheim. I'm leaning towards this one. This one is great. God damn it.
That steel guitar blend, though.
Alert. 180-second ad break starting. Finalizing preparations for commercial interruption.
Ooh. Ooh. That's a good one. I like that one. That one was pretty good. I like that one. I already don't like that one. You know. All right, I just remixed it with their little gives you prompt to create a boost. With what I've got in there, we're going to see what it sounds like. I didn't like that one at all. Gross. Turn the likeness back up again because it's completely. It's like, nah, we're not. We're gonna use your intro and then just shit over the rest of the song. Ugh. Both of those, thumbs down. Terrible shit garbage. What's that type of guitar that they use that's on a table and the guy plays it but he's got the metal thing on his finger? That's a steel guitar, right?
A lap steel guitar. Gross. Yeah, I think we're in the territory of we're just in generation hell because we're not gonna find anything else that we're gonna like. And if we do, we're gonna have to spend a bunch of fucking points to get to that point. Come on. Is it even making andesite? Or are we out of zinc or something? Yeah, it's not even making anything. Gross.
Hey, listen.
What up, Darth?
All right. Not feeling good, huh? I feel that one. I fucked my back up again on Tuesday. Well, fucked up again. More, I should say. It was already fucked up. Wrong one. We just been kind of making a song while we're playing some Minecraft, trying to get my automation to work a little better. So, with the events of Wednesday, right? I'm sure you're aware of what happened. If you're not, I would also like to live under that rock. But seen some pretty disgusting shit from people. Even people I used to call friends. And I came across a quote. You didn't hear about you didn't hear about it? Really? It's literally all over the news. They assassinated Charlie Kirk. They shot him at a campus while he was talking. Unfortunately, I'm chronically online because I'm broken. So, I'm kind of exposed to all that shit. But needless to say, that happened. And then a bunch of people decided that it would be a good idea, which is not, to cheer for it. One person going as far as to getting a bottle of champagne, popping the cork, pouring himself a glass, and toasting to the shooter.
needless to say, that guy got banned on Twitch very quickly. It wasn't the same day, it was the following day, but he got banned. And he feels like he did nothing wrong, but really? 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 You can't expect that to not happen. You can't say that what he said and not. No, it's just not. Nuh-uh. Nope. It's disgusting. Disgusting behavior. Oh, I don't care if politics get brought into mine, but like, still, you can dislike. I don't care if you disagree with the guy. I don't care if you don't like him. I don't care if you hate him. But to cheer his death and toast the person that killed him. That smells a lot like fascism. Different a political view. Kill the person because they have a different political view. Yeah, that's fascism. That's flat out fascism. That's not the perceived fascism that everybody accuses the right of being. Right? That's actual fascism. Killing not even political opponents, but killing dissenting speech, killing people for speech that is not in line with yours is literal fascism. But, you know, they're the person claims they're anti-fascist, but they're not. They're just a fascist with extra steps. Just a fascist with extra steps. And that, my friends, is why they're banned on Twitch now. Oh boy, and he's doubled, tripled, and quadrupled down in his Discord, and it's wild. Liberalism is incapable of combating fascism because both serve as the bourgeois class and the capitalism that gives them the ability to control most of the world. I wish I could be as delusional as that. I really do. Wish I could just pull shit out of my ass like that and be like, here you go. I'm a pseudo-intellectual. I'm gonna say some edgy shit. But no, I can't because I'm rooted in reality, and the reality of it is all of those things that you've done and said are literal textbook fascism examples. You can't kill people because you don't like what they're saying. And then also to be anti-gun and against gun violence and then cheer gun violence. Not only does that make you a fascist, it makes you a hypocrite. And that's arguably worse. Because then you're just excusing it. It's fucked. The whole thing is fucked.
All right, so we're gonna remaster this one because we're gonna make it sound a little better. See if the generation can help it. It sounds good, but there's some spots. There's some spots. This might make it sound worse. Might make it sound better. I have a very strong feeling he's never had a fist in his face a day in his life. Not that I'm advocating for it, because I would never, but like, as kids, we got into fights. I think I have a feeling that this kid was like coddled. I don't know, so I can't. Neither have I. Mine are, well, my one. I say mine. I only have one. He's she's pretty good at not being offended at shit. I think that's going to be the one we go with. Okay, so this next one is a song that I wrote a while ago, right? And I'm regenerating it, not regenerating it, remastering it
in the newest version so that we can see what it sounds like. And I really like this one. It's called I'm Tired. It's basically about being asked if you're okay and everybody saying I'm fine, but instead of it just say, yeah, I'm just tired. But it's the same meaning. The yeah, I'm fine when they're not really fine, and the I'm tired is just basically a dismissive no, I'm not, but you're too fragile for me to actually fucking tell you what's wrong. Because if I do, then now we're both gonna be sad. So I'll just be tired, and then you can be happy and say, oh, well, you should get some rest. That's basically what this song is about. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back, but I'm not gonna put it on BRB, so you can still listen to it. All right, I'm back. I don't know what's wrong here.
Okay, so we're getting some items. They're going to the mechanical crafter. They're not coming over here. Okay, so we're making fans. Okay, so it's sending andesite. I mean, well, it's gonna do that if it goes over the total for andesite anyway. Why are you sending andesite? Isn't that like... Yeesh. Oh, we got a package in here. We got a few packages in here somehow. All right, we'll go back to normal music now. Shit's already done and back out and ready to go. Suppose we should probably turn the audio back on in the game, huh? Trying to make sure everything was working. That's a lot more than what we had, but it's not anything really. $800 sugar cane isn't really that much sugar. Fuck. Oh. We might be calling it here real soon. 9 o'clock already. I've slept like shit the past 4 nights. Because I kind of tossed and turned Monday into Tuesday, and then Tuesday hurt my back again, so I didn't sleep very good Tuesday night, I didn't sleep very good Wednesday night, I didn't sleep very good Thursday night. Ugh. Yeah, chat, I think we're gonna raid out. I need to get something to eat, and then, take some pain meds and go to fuck sleep. We're gonna raid a friend of ours. We just got affiliate. We're gonna send everybody over. Yeah. We're gonna send everybody over to Yumi and tell him I said hi, and then make fun of him for his I don't know. Just you'll figure something out. Be nice about it though. Anyway, I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully I'm feeling better. Hopefully everybody else is feeling better. So enjoy and see you tomorrow.
Fuck this shit, I'm out. No thanks. Don't mind me. I'ma just grab my stuff and leave. Excuse me, please. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Alright then. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but I don't really care. I'ma get the fuck up out of here. Fuck this shit, I'm out.